Heat 1. In the water, we have Heat 1 of 25 for Event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In Lane 2, Ellen Chakro, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Joy Ward, Oregon Masters. Lane 4, Tira Tegner, Quicksilver Masters. And Lane 5, Judith Collins, San Diego Swim Masters. Coming down under the flags in Lane 3, that's Joy Ward. And Joy is going to be our unofficial winner out of Lane 3. Swimmers, make sure to touch the center of the touchpad so we can get an official time on your races. Again, swimmers, when you're swimming, please make sure to touch the center of the touchpad. Thank you.
Yeah, 11-3.
Heat 2. In the water, we have Heat 2 of 25 for Event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In Lane 2, Diane Smith, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 3, Jan Levenrad, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Joanne Menard, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. Lane 5, Christy Altman, Arizona Masters. Lane 6, Linda Webb, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And Lane 7, Candy Christensen, Wisconsin Master. We have a race in the center of the pool, lanes 3, 4, and 5. That's Jan Levinar, Joanne Menard, Christy Altman. We have Jan pulling away, coming to the flags. And our unofficial winner out of lane 3 with the time of 1:28.71, Jan Levinrad.
She went to the gay games.
Heat 3. In the water, we have Heat 3 of 25 for event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 2, Ana Molina, Association Natacion San Jose. Lane 3, Nancy Vincent, Oregon Masters. Lane 5, Phyllis Rogers, Freedom Aquatic Club. And lane 6, Margie Yoder, Colorado Masters Swimming. And our unofficial winner out of lane 3 is going to be Nancy Vincent from Oregon Masters. Heat 4. In the water, heat 4 of 25 for event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Mary Toomey, CMAC Masters. Lane 2, Mary Schneider, Wisconsin Master. Lane 3, Debbie Bradbury, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 6, Caro Corshilo, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 7, Gwen Euthus, Mission Viejo Masters. And Lane 8, Michelle Lyons, UC 44. The race is between lanes 3 and 7. Debbie Bradbury and Gwen Euthus. It is back and forth coming to the wall. And your unofficial winner out of lane 7 is Gwen Euthus with a time of 1:31.97. Great swim. Heat 5. In the water, we have heat 5 of 25 for event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Lynn Rutherford, Santa Barbara Masters. Lane 2, Sally Guthrie, Sacramento Masters. Lane 3, Low Knapp, Swim Utah. Lane 4, Laura Val, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Lane 5, Winnie McNamara, Big Sky Montana Masters. Lane 6, Jonelle Schmidt, Arizona Masters. And lane 7, Jonelle Schmidt, Arizona Masters. And lane 8, Jeannie McCleve, Mission Viejo Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 with a time of 1:08.70 is Laura Val. Heat 6. In the water is heat 6 of event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Carol Wilson, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 3, Sharon Dill, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Elizabeth Boscacci, Santa Barbara Masters. Lane 7, Joanne Saul Zachu, Las Vegas Masters. And Lane 8, Pamela Falsingo, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, fell down on that.
Make sure to tag Master Swimming in social media posts to be entered to win a prize. Prizes still to be given away. And our unofficial winner out of lane 7 with a time of 1:14.59. That's Joanne Saul Zachow. Great swim. Heat 7. In the waters, heat 7 of 25, event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 2, Tracy Grilly, New England Masters. Lane 3, Karen Mareb, New England Masters. Lane 4, Veronica Hibben, Orange County. Lane 5, Tracy Granger, Slows Seahawks Masters. Lane 6, Susan Ingraham, Masters of South Texas. Lane 7, Susie Cotton, Colorado Masters Swimming. And Lane 8, Nancy David, Sarasota Sharks Masters.
That's lane 4.
And our winner out of lane, unofficial winner out of lane 4, Veronica Hibben from Orange County Riptide Masters with a time of 1:09.09. Heat 8. In the water, this is heat 8 of 25 of event 33. In lane 1, Delise Coleman, unattached. Lane 2, Mary Skill, Downey Dolphins Masters. Lane 5, Tracy Stanhoff, Orange County Riptide Masters. Lane 6, Sarah Wiseman, Innsworth Aquatics Masters. And Lane 7, Kathy Oliveris, Mission Viejo Masters. Coming under the flags, our leader is Sarah Wiseman. And Sarah's going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 1:29.14. Heat 9. In the water, this is Heat 9 of 25 for event 33. In lane 1, Margaret Campbell, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Ann Davies, Oregon Masters. Lane 3, Arlette Godges, Team Redbird. Lane 4, Ellen Reynolds, Team Redbird. Lane 5, Becky Clevenger, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 6, Paula Dooley, Slow Seahawks Masters. Lane 7, Lynette Hennessy, New Albany Aquatics Club. And lane 8, Krish Nishi, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 4, Ellen Reynolds, coming into the flags. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first national record broken today with the unofficial time of 1:03:70. That's Ellen Reynolds from Team Redbird. Great job, Ellen.
She was so sweet.
Heat 9. Or Heat 10. Heat 10. In the water, Heat 10 of 25, event 33. Lane 1, Stacy Marciano, Tampa Wise Swimming Masters. Lane 2, Heidi Sheeks, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 4, Sally Bartkowiak, Michigan Masters. Lane 5, Rebecca Hernandez, Pirates, Aguas Abaritas. Lane 7, Diane Torrance, Nova Aquatics Masters. And lane 8, Christina Cable, Santa Barbara Masters.
So just remember, swimmers, flyover start.
Swimmers, please remember we're doing flyover starts. Swimmers, flyover starts. Thank you.
Right now.
Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is Sally Bartkowiak. Heat 11.
All right, scratch.
In the water, this is Heat 11 of 25 for event 33. In lane 3, Chris McPherson, Innsworth Aquatic Masters. Lane 4, Karina Plosik, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 5, Jennifer Ridge, Minnesota Masters Swim Club. Lane 6, Pamela Tanasi, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Claudia Goldschmidt, Sarasota Sharks Masters. And lane 8, Lauren Welting, the Olympic Club. Folks, we have a correction to make on that unofficial time for Ellen Reynolds from Heat 9. Not only was it a national record, she set an unofficial world record as well. Congratulations once again, Ellen Reynolds from Team Redbird. Our unofficial winner with the time of 106.28 out of lane 4 is going to be Karina Plosek from Colorado Masters Swimming. Heat 12. In the water, heat 12 of 25 for event 33. Lane 1, Meredith West, San Mateo Masters. Lane 2, Megan O'Donnell, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 4, Elizabeth Wilkinson, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 6, Tiffany Duque, Paso Club Masters. Fans, don't forget to visit the Partner Village for the last day of sales, including all event merchandise, $20 or less. And for Finis, 2 for $50 women's suits, tier $60 shoes, and Tri-Swim, all products are 35% off. Again, that's the Partner Village for your last day of sales. And make sure to tag Masters Swimming in all social posts to be entered to win a prize. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4, that's going to be Elizabeth Wilkinson from Rose Bowl Masters. Improving on her time. Great job, Elizabeth. Heat 13. This is heat 13 of 25 in the water for event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Patty Furukawa, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 2, Jennifer Bang, West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 3, Allison Hayden, St. Pete Masters. Lane 4, Tori Edwards, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 5, Beth Martell, Oregon Masters. Lane 7, Meredith May, Mission Viejo Masters. And Lane 8, Stephanie Allen, San Diego Swim Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 5 with a new personal best time of 105.22. That's Beth Martell. Great swim, Beth. Heat 14. Heat in the water, heat 14 of 25 for event 33. Lane 1, Devin Colgan, Arizona Masters. Lane 2, Karen Schultz, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 4, Anna Caldas, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 5, Eve Maidenberg, Agua Masters. Lane 6, Kate Allen, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Lana Inchef, Nova Aquatics Masters. And lane 8, Sarah Perez, Arizona Masters. Our leader coming in the flags in lane 4 is Anna Caldas. And she's going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 1:02:31. Heat 15. In the water, this is Heat 15 of 25. Lane 1, Mina Manchester, Rose Bowl Aquatics. Lane 3, Allison Carey, unattached. Lane 4, Jennifer McIntyre, Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 5, Allison Bernal, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 6, Flavia Garza, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Mary Beth Christie, Mission Viejo Masters. And Lane 8, Marley Riley, Ojai Masters. We have a race between 4 and 5. And our unofficial winner is going to be coming out of lane 4 with a time of 1:07:10, a new personal best. That's Jennifer McIntyre. Great swim, Jennifer. Heat 16. In the water, Heat 16 of 25. Lane 1, Heather Donnelly, Redondo Dolphin. Lane 2, Carlin Griffith, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Kimberly Vandenberg, New York Athletic Club. Lane 4, Brita O'Leary, Georgia Masters. Lane 5, Kelly Harrigan, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. Lane 6, Lex Higlet, Oregon Masters. Lane 7, Helene Neherberich, Davis Aquatic Masters. And lane 8, Melina Quesada, Pirates Aguas Abiertas. Our unofficial winner with a time of 58.96 out of lane 5, improving on her time. That's Kelly Harrigan. Good swim, Kelly. Heat 17. In the water, Heat 17 of 25 for event 33. The women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 2, Crystal Pinkston, Marin Aquatic Masters. Lane 3, Tatiana Villalobos Molina, Association Day Natacion Masters. Lane 4, Lauren Signorino, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 5, Christine unattached. Lane 6, Bethany Wickholm, Ojai Masters. And lane 7, Kara Jones, Santa Maria Swim Club. We have ourselves a race in the middle of the pool. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. They are neck and neck coming into the last 25 or so. coming to the flags. They're under the flags, coming to the wall. Cheer them on. Our unofficial winner out of lane 3, that's going to be Tatiana Villalobos Molina with a time of 1:13.13, a new personal best. Great swim, ladies. Great swim all around. Heat 18.
Full heat.
In the water, Heat 18 of 25. Lane 1, Catriona Cuthbert, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 2, Bally Cole Evans, Woodlands Masters Swim Team. Lane 3, Ann Shuchia, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 4, Marie Bellinger, the Olympic Club. Lane 5, Lauren Fredericks, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, Christina Calarco, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 7, Jacqueline Wilson, Lone Star Masters. And Lane 8, Stephanie Kohler, Santa Maria Swim Club. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 with a time of 1:01.33. That's going to be Marie Ballinger. Heat 19. In the water, Heat 19 of 25 for event 33. Lane 1, Katie Woods, Ruston Masters Swim Team. Lane 2, Aaron Baird, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 3, Caitlin Gever, Kodiak Masters Swimming. Lane 4, Michelle Stefando, Agua Masters. Lane 5, Jen Huang, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 6, Dane Kim, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 7, Andrea Basarba, Team Redbird. Our leader out of lane 3 is going to be Caitlin Gever, followed closely by lane 7. Our unofficial winner out of lane 7, Andrea Basaraba, with an unofficial time of 1:03.47, which is a new best, personal best. Great swim. Heat 20.
Yeah, you've only got lanes 4.
In the water, Heat 20 of 25, event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 4, Phoebe Lee, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Riley Miller, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Stephanie Berger, Rose Bowl Masters. Again, make sure to tag at Masters Swimming in social posts to be entered to win a prize today. And don't forget our Sunday sales. Visit the Partner Village for the last day of sales, including all event merchandise, $20 or less. Finis, 2 for $50 women's suits, For tier, $60 shoes. And for Tri-Swim, all products 35% off. Our unofficial winner out of lane 5, that's going to be Riley Miller from Lone Star Masters with a time of 1:07.06, a new personal best. Great swim, Riley. Heat 21. In the water, this is Heat 21 of 25. In Lane 1, Sarah Law, Illinois Masters. Lane 3, Lauren Branscombe, Innsworth Aquatics Masters. Lane 4, Joanna Tang, Santa Barbara Master Swimming. Lane 5, Hannah Kirkyugia, the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Carrie Willis, Heartland Swim. Lane 7, Maya Hole, San Diego Swim Masters. And our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 5. That's going to be Hannah Kukurugia with a time of 1:02.8. Heat 22. In the water, this is Heat 22 of 25. In lane 1, Rhiannon Reese, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 2, Amy Visa Rutanyan, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Susanna Liang, CMAC Masters. Lane 4, Anna Stolick, Heartland Swim. Lane 5, Sophia Contreras, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 6 is Sophia Contreras. Lane 7, Lily Helmuth Malone, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 8, Emma Buckley, unattached. The race right now is between lanes 4 and lane 7. Our unofficial winner is going to be coming out of lane 4. That's Anna Stolick from Heartland Swim with a time of 1:01.58, a personal best. Heat 23. In the water, we have Heat 23 of 25 for event 33. Lane 1, Missy Cundiff, Club Tribe. Lane 2, Catherine Santalina, unattached. Lane 3, Virginia Burns, the Olympic Club. Lane 4, Amy Okada, Royal Swim Team. Lane 6, Kira Frankie, Wind and Sea Masters Swimming. And Lane 7, Lauren Green, the Olympic Club. The race right now is between lanes 1 and 3. Coming to the flag, it's 1 or 3. And our unofficial winner with a time of 58.29, that's going to be lane 1, Missy Cundiff. Great swim, Missy. Heat 24. In the water, heat 24 of 25 of event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 3, that's Annika Arroyo, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 4, Caitlin Dolly, Mission Viejo Masters. And lane 5, Kayla Peacock, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Don't forget, today is your last day to pick up pre-sale merchandise from the Partner Village. Again, today is your last day to get your pre-sale merchandise from the Partner Village. Our leader in lane 3, that's going to be Annika Arroyo from Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. And she's going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 1:04.74, improving on her time. Great swim, Annika. Heat 25. In the water, this is our last heat, heat 25 of 25 for event 33, the women's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Savannah Plaskin, Long Beach Grinions. Lane 2, Madeline Swint, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 3, Carter Bristow, Club Tribe. Lane 4, Kira Stanley, Arizona Masters. Lane 5, Rihanna Ramirez, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, Brianna Martilla, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Sarah Klumbundi, Club Tribe. And lane 8, Esther Hines, Rose Bowl Masters. After this will be event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. There will be 40 heats. Great race to the finish. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is going to be Kira Stanley with a time of 1:02.49, which is a personal best for Kira. Great swim all around, ladies. Heat 1. In the water, we have heat 1 of 40 for event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 3, that's Mark Vingo, Arizona Masters. Lane 4, Robert Beach, St. Pete Masters. And in lane 5, Donald Hubbard, San Diego Swim Masters. Our heat. Our unofficial heat winner out of lane 1 with a time of 1:25.95, improving on his personal best. That's Mark Vingo from Arizona Masters. Great swim, Mark. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer our final 2 swimmers on. In lane 4, Robert Beach from St. Pete's Masters is 94 years old. Great job, Robert. And Donald Hubbard from San Diego Swim Masters, 97. Let's cheer both of them on. Robert came in with the unofficial time of 2:31.81. Great swim, Robert. And Donald Hubbard is coming to the flags. You see him there in lane 5. Let's bring him on home, everybody. Donald coming in with the unofficial time of 3:06.31. Great swim from Heat 1 all around. Heat 2. In the water, Heat 2 of 40 for event 34. In lane 2, Alex Fisher, Palm Beach Masters. Lane 3, Jeff Farrell, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 4, Everett Smethurst, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 5, Ed Reed, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Lane 6, Richard Burns, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. And lane 8, Peter Anderson from Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 6 with a time of 1:12.57. That's going to be Richard Burns out of Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Good swim. Just short of a national record. Great swim, Richard. Heat 3. In the water, heat 3 of 40 for event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 2, David Hirschman, unattached. Lane 3, Mark Longworth, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Alan Larson, Oregon Masters. Lane 5, John Foote, Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. Lane 6, Gary Clendenin, Mission Viejo Masters. And lane 7, Randall Kraft. From Southern California Aquatic Masters. Lane 3 and 5 is where our race is for this heat. Mark Longworth, John Foote coming to the wall. Our unofficial winner out of lane 3, that's going to be Mark Longworth with a time of 1:17:55. A personal best for Mark. Great swim, Mark. Heat 4. In the water, we have heat 4 of 40 of event 34. In lane 1, John Hammerstrom, Jaws Aquatics Masters. Lane 2, Steve Peterson, Puget Sounds Masters. Lane 4, Lee Child, Sarasota Sharks Masters. Lane 5, Stephen Heck, Masters of South Texas. Lane 6, Bob Couch, Sarasota Sharks Masters. And lane 8, Robert White, Puget Sound Masters. The race in the middle of the pool with 25 to go is between lanes 4 and 5. Lee Child, Stephen Heck. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is going to be Lee Childs with the time of 1:08:49. Heat 5. In the water, Heat 5 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Van Cochran, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 2, Michael Bregman, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 4, Alan Yuki, Illinois Masters. Lane 6, Jonathan Sheff, Wind and Sea Masters Swimming. And Lane 8, James Raleigh, Excel Swimming. Our race right now is between lanes 8 and 4. Our unofficial winner is going to be coming out of lane 8 with a time of 1:10:29. A personal best, James Raleigh from Excel Swimming. Great swim, James. Heat 6. In the water, Heat 6 of 40. In lane 1, KC McDougall, Sawtooth Masters. Lane 2, Brad Gandy, unattached. Lane 3, Dean Fochis, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 4, Michael Mann, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 5, Tom Wolf, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, David Rash, Ojai Masters. And lane 7, Rick Walker, Sarasota Sharks Masters. Reminder to our swimmers, in the next 33 heats, we are doing flyover starts. Again, swimmers, we are doing flyover starts for the rest of this event. Our leader right now is lane 4, Tom Wolf from Lone Star Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4, that's going to be Michael Mann with a time of 1:03:01. Heat 7. In the water, Heat 7 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Harold Stryker, unattached. Lane 2, Sam Huja, unattached. And can somebody stop lane 8?
Stop lane 8.
Stop lane 8, please. Ladies and gentlemen, from Heat 6, Michael Mann set a national and world record. Congratulations to Michael Mann from Colorado Masters Swimming, a national and world record. Heat 8. In the water, this is Heat 8 of 40 for event 34. Lane 2, Randy Miller, CCAT Masters. Lane 3, Kim Onisco, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 4, Bruce Christ, Sawtooth Masters. Lane 6, Ty Walker, Arizona Masters. And Lane 7, Bob Herrick, Mission Viejo Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 7 with a time of 108.91, Bob Herrick. A personal best for Bob. Good swim, Bob. Heat 9. In the water, Heat 9 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Robert McLean, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Frank Campbell, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 3, Dennis Fisher, New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 4, Brian Todd, Maroon Dogs Masters Swim Team. Lane 5, David Johnson, Maroon Dogs Masters Swim Team. And Lane 8, Mark Montgomery, Nova Aquatics Masters. Our leader is in lane 3, followed by lane 4 and lane 8, with lane 2, Frank Campbell, coming on strong. Coming to the flags and to the wall. Our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 3. That's going to be Dennis Fisher from New Albany Aquatics Club with a time of 107.70.
Still got a swimmer in lane 1.
Okay, can I see?
Heat 9. Sorry, Heat 10. Heat 10.
I think you got a full heat. No, wait a minute.
In the water, Heat 10 of 40 of event 34. Lane 1, Michael Blatt, Ventura County Masters. Lane 2, Robert Heath, Spokane Club Masters. Lane 3, Will Douglas, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4, Dan Stevenson, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Thomas Taylor, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 7, Steve Cutting, Manatee Aquatic Masters Incorporated. Lane 8, Fred Munson, San Diego Swim Masters. We're going to rerun Heat 7. So Harold Stryker, Sam Kuja, and Brian Nelson, we're going to be doing a rerun of Heat 7 after Heat 11. Harold Stryker will be in lane 1. Sam Kuja, lane 2. Brian Nelson, Lane 8, again, Heat 7 will be run after Heat 11. This is Heat 10 right now. Our unofficial winner out of Lane 4 with a time of 1:01.71. That's going to be Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl Masters. Heat 11. In the water, Heat 11 of 40. Lane 2, Robert Young, Minnesota Masters Swim Club. Lane 3, Diego Pombo, CMAC Masters. Lane 4, Terry Hilgan, South OC Masters. Lane 5, Hisham Ali, Fast Eddie's Masters Swim Club. Lane 7, Brian Foley, Hudson Valley Dolphins. And Lane 8, David Murray, unattached. Again, we're going to rerun Heat 7 directly after this heat. Harold Stryker, Sam Kuja, or Harold Stryker lane 1, Sam Kuja lane 2, Brian Nelson lane 8. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4, Terry Hilgan with a time of 1:05.31, a new personal best. Great swim, Terry. Heat 7.
Where's lane 8?
In the water, this is Heat 7 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Harold Stryker unattached. Lane 2, Sam Kuja unattached. And lane 8, Brian Nelson unattached. After this heat will be Heat 12 of event 34. Again, after this heat will be Heat 12 of event 34. Don't forget to visit the Partner Village for the last day of sales, including all event merchandise, $20 or less. Visit Finis 2 for $50 women's suits. Don't forget to stop by the tier booth where you can get $60 shoes. And last but not least, TriSwim has all products 35% off. As a reminder, today's your last day to pick up pre-sale merchandise. And make sure to tag Master Swimming in social media posts to be entered to win a prize. Our leader right now is coming out of lane 8. Brian Nelson. And he's going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 1:15.78. Heat 12. In the water, Heat 12 of 40 of event 34. Lane 1, James Riddle, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 2, Mitch Perry, Minnesota Masters Swim Club. Lane 3, Michael Penn, unattached. Lane 4, Douglas Barker, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 6, Ray Frost, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 7, Carl Edgerton, off Pisty Aquatics. And lane 8, Robert Adams, West Hollywood Aquatics. Coming into the wall, our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 4 with a time of 104.17. That is Douglas Barker from Mission Viejo Masters. A new personal best for Douglas. Congratulations, Douglas. Heat 13. In the water, heat 13 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, David Hathaway, Oregon Masters. Lane 3, Patrick Harris, Innsworth Aquatic Masters. Lane 7, Paul Herdubisi, Conejo Valley Masters. And lane 8, Brent Washburn, Oregon Masters. We have ourselves a great race between lanes 1, 3, and 7. Coming under the flags and towards the wall. Who's it going to be? Our unofficial winner at lane 3. That's Patrick Harris with a time of 1:04.55. Heat 14. In the water, heat 14 of 40. Lane 1, Mark Notzel, Academy Swim Club. Lane 2, Jonathan Foss, Minnesota Masters Swim Club. Lane 3, David Sims, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 4, Peter McKinnon, Edo Biko Olympian Masters. Lane 5, Don Smith, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 7, Kanui Manly Penguin Swim Club. And lane 8, Algernon Keith, Virginia Masters Swim Team. Lanes 3 and 4 are back and forth, coming under the flags into the wall. Our unofficial winner is going to be out lane 4, Peter McKinnon, with the time of 59.26. A new personal best. Great swim, Peter. Heat 15. In the water, heat 15 of 40 of event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Michael Nitsch, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 3, Sean Sullivan, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 4, Eric Bluell, Ventura County Masters. Lane 5, Mike Chang, Southern California Aquatic Masters. Lane 6, Brent Barnes, Puget Sound Masters. And lane 7, Long Wu, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters. Coming into the wall, Our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 4 at the time of 1:12:01. A new best. Eric Bluell. Good swim, Eric. Heat 16. In the water, heat 16 of 40. Lane 1, Eric Hilger, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Randy Frank, Wind and Sea Masters Swimming. Lane 3, Tom Baker, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Julio Senega, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Julio Senega, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, Ted Krovitz, Davis Aquatic Masters. Lane 7, Thomas Sheehan, Long Beach Grunions. And Lane 8, Mike Gaw, Swim, Fort Lauderdale. Coming into the wall. Our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 3 with the time of 1:05:27. A new best for him, Tom Baker. Heat 17. In the water, heat 17 of 40 for event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Trevor Oldershaw, El Cerrito Aquatic Masters. Lane 3, Roger Belmar, Club Tribe. Lane 4, Ross Brittenbach, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Randy Mayall, Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 6, David Tommen, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Patan McClug, Wind and Sea Masters Swimming. And Lane 8, Damon Tucker, CMAC Masters. With a slight lead in the middle of the pool, in lane 4 is Ross Brittenbach. And Ross is going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 1:34 hundredths. Heat 18.
Scratch lane 2 and 8.
Heat 18. In the water, heat 18 of 40 for event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Nicholas Delgado, the Claremont Club. Lane 3, Mark Irmer, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 4, Chris Courtney, Phoenix Swim Club. Lane 5, Mark Glass, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Brian Duke, City of Temecula Masters. And Lane 7, Gustavo Murillo, Mission Viejo Masters. With about 25 left, the race between lanes 3, 5, 4, and 6. Our unofficial winner out of lane 3, that's going to be Mark Irmer from San Diego Swim Masters with a time of 104.26. A new personal best for Mark. Good swim, Mark. Heat 19. In the water, Heat 19 of 40 of event 34. Lane 1, Rodney Whistletter, Pirates, Aguas, Aberitas. Lane 2, Mikhail Lazarev, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 3, Soli Nafi, Mission Viejo Nadadors. Lane 6, Carl Nopecki, Riverside Aquatics. And lane 8, Eric Kent, Ukaipa Swim Team. The race right now is between lanes 1, 2, and 6. With our winner coming out of lane 1 with an unofficial time of 1:04.05. That's going to be Rodney Wiesletter. Heat 20. In the water, Heat 20 of 40 of event 34. Lane 1, Michael Dibbins, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 5, David Sumner, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 6, Brad Sheffield, UCLA Bruin Masters. Lane 7, John Robertson, Spring Valley YMCA Masters. And lane 8, Mark Kennedy, University of BC Masters. Our leader in lane 1 is Michael Dibbins, followed by lane 5, David Sumner. Our unofficial winner out of lane 1 is going to be Michael Dibbins with a time of 58 flat. A great improvement on his personal best. Great swim, Michael. Heat 21. In the water, Heat 21 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Brian Adelman, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 3, Steve West, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 4, Jeff Cummings, Dolphins of the Desert Masters. Lane 6, Tom Phillips, New England Masters. Lane 7, Ronald Scott, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 8, Nicholas Oman, New England Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is going to be Jeff Cummings with a time of 57:53. Heat 22. This is Heat 22 of 40 of Event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. In lane 3, Hugo Argudes, Pirates, Aguas Abiertas. Lane 4, Todd Foose, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 5, Matthew Mester, Mission Viejo Masters. And lane 7, Amit Indop, San Diego Swim Masters.
Start.
Our unofficial winner out of lane 5 is going to be Matthew Mester with a time of 1:08:12. Heat 23. In the water, Heat 23 of 40 of Event 34. Lane 2, Douglas Herman, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 3, Thomas Tabbert, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, David Andre, Dell Jewish Community Center Masters. Lane 5, Rich Williams, Club Tribe. Lane 6, Brian Goldberg, New York Athletic Club. And lane 8, Shinsuke Sumitani, Mission Viejo Masters. Our unofficial winner out of lane 5 with a time of 1:01:11. That's going to be Rich Williams. Heat 24. In the water, Heat 24 of 40 for Event 34. Lane 1, Brian Gargas, Santa Maria Swim Club. Lane 4, Kevin Quinn, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Martin Torres, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 6, Jonathan Matthews, Oregon Masters. And Lane 8, Marcel Wendarto, Renaissance Club Sport. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is Kevin Quinn with a time of 56:72. Heat 25. In the water, heat 25 of 40. In lane 6, Kevin Lang, San Diego Swim Masters. Let's cheer Kevin on, everybody. Kevin is on pace to beat his personal best. .25 to go for Kevin Lang in lane 6 from San Diego Swim Masters. And Kevin will be our unofficial heat winner with a time of 1:11.71, a new personal best. Great swim, Kevin. Heat 26. In the water, heat 26 of 40. In lane 1, Zambrano Gonzalez, swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Jonathan Goller, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 5, Nicholas Chukiat, Nova Aquatics Masters. And lane 7, Trevor Rose, unattached. We have a race between lanes 2, 5. Coming in is lane 1 as well. Our unofficial winner out of lane 5 is going to be Nick Chukiat with the unofficial time of 59:31. Heat 27. In the water, heat 27 of 40 for event 34. Lane 1, Kevin Doak, Michigan Masters. Lane 2, Andreas Garcia, Pirates Aguas Abritas. Lane 3, Mario Marshall, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 4, Mikhail Bildosola, Swim Camp Gexo. Lane 6, Robert Dimitro, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 7, Travis Bartosh, Nova Aquatic Masters. And lane 8, Kevin Mendenhall, San Diego Swim Masters. Coming on the flags in lane 4. Our unofficial winner with a time of 52:48. It's going to be Mikhail Bildosola. Heat 28. In the water, heat 28 of 40. In lane 2, King Zhang, Menlo Masters. Lane 4, Sam Dickinson, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 5, Alexander Lonecker, Golden Road Aquatics. In lane 6, Michael Torres, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Jimmy Hong, Longhorn Aquatics. And lane 8, Bobby Brown, Rose Bowl Masters. Our race right now is between lanes 2 and 4. King Zhang and Sam Dickinson. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is going to be Sam Dickinson with a time of 1:03.90. Heat 29.
Scratch 1 and 2.
In the water, heat 29 of 40 for event 34. Lane 3, Andrew Sullivan, West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 4, Will Wallem, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 5, Kyle Begovic, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 7, Graham Sheldon, San Diego Swim Masters. And lane 8, Manuel Alfaro, Club Master de El Salvador. Our unofficial winner is going to be coming out lane 4 with a time of 57:06. That's going to be Will Wallem. Heat 30. In the water, heat 30 of 40 for event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Tony Bohr, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. Lane 2, Danny Giometti, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 3, David Spencer, Granite Masters. Lane 4, Andy Grant, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 5, Bobby Savelich, the Olympic Club. Lane 6, David Curtis, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. And lane 8, Francisco Manzi, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4 is going to be Andy Grant with a time of 51:93.
He just missed it by about 4/10.
Just missed a national record. Great swim, Andy. Great swim. Heat 31. In the waters, heat 31 of 40. Lane 1, Yuva Tirada, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Sean Kilgallen, Team Redbird. Lane 3, Daniel Castro, Santa Barbara Masters Swim. Lane 4, Aditya Kamath, San Diego Masters Swim. Lane 5, Chasen Rogers, Marcia's Enthusiastic Swimmers. Lane 6, Daniel Jacobson, Renaissance Club Sport. Lane 7, Andrew Coons, Reston Master Swim Team. And lane 8, Brett Petty, Santa Maria Swim Club. Our unofficial winner out of lane 6 with a time of 57:54. That's Daniel Jacobson. Heat 32. In the water, heat 32 of 40. In lane 1, Jonathan Pierce, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 2, Sean Cow, Fullerton Fast Masters Team. Lane 3, Anton Latkin, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 4, Ralph Perazzo, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Dirk Verheuel, Virginia Masters Swim Team. Lane 7, Alan Peterson, Slow Seahawks Masters. And lane 8, Thomas Dowley, the Olympic Club. We have a race between lanes 3 and 4. Our unofficial winner coming out of lane 4, that's going to be Ralph Porazzo, Rose Bowl Masters, with an unofficial time of 52:49. Heat 33. In the water, heat 33 of 40. In lane 1, Nicholas Tangaland, Orange County Riptide Aquatics. Lane 2, Merrick Riddle, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Jared Chavez, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Alex Hale, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Aiden Asuncion, Beaver Swim Club. Lane 6, Jean-Paul Santana, Orange County Riptide Masters. And lane 7, Nicholas Sedaris, Mission Viejo Masters. Our leader coming under the flags is in lane 2, Merrick Riddle. And he'll be our unofficial winner with a time of 59:89. Heat 34. In the water, heat 34 of 40. Lane 2, Ryan Tang, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Daniel Peralta, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 4, Richard Chen, unattached. Lane 5, Tanner Montoncraft Peck, unattached. Lane 6, Kanta Imoto, Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. Lane 7, Gavin Bisa, Illinois Masters. And lane 8, Dennis Resnick, Fat Boys Swim Club. Our leader coming up to the flags is in lane 5. And lane 5 is going to be our unofficial winner with a time of 56:47. That's Tanner Montoncraft Peck. Heat 35. In the water, heat 35 of 40. In lane 1, Christopher Georgian, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 2, Justin Gomez, Riverside Aquatics. Lane 4, Nolan Cuscan, Valley Health Lifestyles. Lane 5, Kyle Major, Club Tribe. Lane 6, Alexander Garriga, Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Shane Forker, The Olympic Club. And Lane 8, Kevin Renault, unattached. Our unofficial winner out of lane 7, that's Shane Forker, with a time of 53:41. Heat 36. In the water, heat 36 of 40. Lane 1, Jack Portman, Club Tribe. Lane 2, Aiden Pastel, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, John Chu, Fat Boy Swim Club. Lane 4, Carl Arvidsson, The Olympic Club. Lane 5, Matthew Whittle, The Olympic Club. Lane 6, Taylor Abbott, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 7, Hank Pope, The Olympic Club. And Lane 8, Corey Wynn, Orange County Riptide Aquatics. Our leaders in lane 2, followed closely by lane 6, coming under the flags into the wall. Our unofficial winner is going to be out of lane 2, Aiden Pastel, with a time of 54:12. A personal best. Heat 37. In the water, heat 37 of 40. In lane 1, Matthew Healy, Club Tribe. Lane 2, Sydney Cowell, Fullerton Fast Masters Team. Lane 3, Nazar Tenovinsky, Ohio Masters Swim Club. Lane 4, Kevin Mastrashi, Virginia Masters Swim Team. Lane 5, Benjamin Cable, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 6, Kevin Mendoza, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Tyler Fiddler, Golden Road Aquatics. And Lane 8, Murphy McQuett, The Olympic Club. Our leader right now is coming out of lane 6. And lane 6, Kevin Mendoza will hold on to be our unofficial winner with a time of 52:30. Heat 38. In the water is heat 38 of 40. Lane 1, Eddie Schultz, Santa Barbara Master Swimming. Lane 2, Joseph Frankovich, unattached. Lane 3, Jason Howard, Riverside Aquatics. Lane 4, Jason Howard, Riverside Aquatics. Lane 5, Dylan Mayal, Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 6, Luke Albitz, Gulf Coast Swim. And Lane 7, Christopher Johnson, Club Tribe. Coming into the wall, Our unofficial winner, close race, lane 4, Jason Howard with a time of 57.71. Great swim. Heat 39. In the water, heat 39 of 40 of event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 2, Michael Ryan, Club Tribe. Lane 4, Ivan Alexandrovich, Arizona Masters. Lane 5, Dylan Kasari, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 6, Peyton Burson, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Jason Burrow, unattached. And Lane 8, Sawyer Grasick, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 6 is our leader. Coming under the flags into the wall. Peyton Burson is our unofficial winner with a time of 55.94. Heat 40. In the waters, heat 40 of 40 of event 34, the men's 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Ethan Ho, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. Lane 2, Arthur Safayan, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 3, Jackson Odgers, Nova Aquatics Masters. Lane 4, Colin Spager, Palm Beach Masters. Lane 6, Marcel Herdobisi, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 7, Connor Martilla, Santa Barbara Masters Swimming. And Lane 8, Brian Hong, unattached. Up next will be event 35, the women's 200-meter butterfly. The race right now is between lanes 3 and lane 1. Our unofficial winner out of lane 3, Jackson Odgers, with a time of 52.80. Event 35 will be 8 heats. Heat 1. In the waters, heat 1 of 8 of event 35, the women's 200-meter butterfly. Lane 3, Ann Louise Aunton, Connecticut Masters. Lane 4, Kristen Bennett, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, Sarah King, Connecticut Masters. Kristen Bennett's our current heat leader coming out of the flags. Let's cheer Kristen on to the end. And Kristen's going to be our unofficial heat winner with a time of 6:06.13. And let's cheer Sarah King on as well, coming under the flags. Sarah will touch second with an official time of 7:01.43. Her personal best time. Great swim, Sarah. And coming into her last 50 is Anne-Louise Anton in lane 3. Let's cheer Anne-Louise on home on the last 50. Anne-Louise entering her last 25. Let's cheer Anne-Louise Anton. Coming under the flags, Anne-Louise Anton Ann Louise is 81. Everyone, let's cheer Ann on as she finishes this heat. Great job, Ann. Heat 2. In the water, heat 2 of 8. For event 35, the women's 200 meter butterfly. In lane 1, Kayla Byerly, Club Tribe. Lane 3, Teresa Focha, Albany Armada Aquatics Masters. Lane 3, Sydney Ray, Club Tribe. Lane 4, Tamara Steele, Michigan Masters. Lane 6, Sarah Bennett, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And lane 7, Judy Palkert, Masters of South Texas. At the halfway mark, Kayla Byerly is currently in the lead with a time of 1:27.93. Coming under the flags in lane 1 is Kayla Byerly. And Kayla's going to be our unofficial heat winner with a time of 3:05.47. Touching second is Sydney Ray. Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3 of 8 in the water of event 35. Lane 1, Kathy Neville, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 2, Alexander Neal, Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 3, Sophie Kim, unattached. Lane 4, Marieke Thayer, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane 5, Leah Carroll, Albany Armada Aquatics Masters. Lane 6, Lisa Zawatowski, Mission Viejo Masters. Lane 7, Jeanette Getling, Oregon Masters. Lane 8, Daniela Barnea, Menlo Masters.
Congratulations to Alexandra Neal, Golden Road Aquatics, the winner of Heat 3. Up next, Heat 4 of 8. Heat 4. Presently in the water for Heat 4, Lane 1, Malika Ramin, Conejo Valley. Lane 2, Jennifer Phelan, Davis. Lane 3, Nancy Nevid, Sarasota. Lane 5 is Wendy Hoffman, Puget Sound. Lane 6 is Beck Etienne, Arizona. Lane 7, Lauren Nyberg, Nova. And Lane 8 is Megan O'Donnell, Rose Bowl, Heat 4 of 8. And good day to you all. We've got a race tightening up here. Lane 6, Beck Etienne from Arizona. Lane 7 is Lauren Nyberg from Nova. We're at the 15-meter mark. And congratulations to Lauren Nyberg of Nova, winner of Heat 4. Heat 5.
Oh no, she's starting from the wall. So you could.
Lane 1, Karen Feld, San Diego. Lane 2, Kim Watson, Colorado. Lane 3, Stephanie Cullors, Santa Maria. Lane 4 is Tracy Granger, SLO Seahawks. Lane 5 is Nancy Stedman Martin, Golden State Masters. Lane 6, Lindsay Fuller, Golden Road. And Lane 7 is Kathleen Stutz, Swim Fort Lauderdale. I have it on very good authority that the swimmer in Lane 5, that would be Nancy Stedman Martin of Golden State Masters, is going for it, wanting to break the world record, which stands at 3:12.76. So we cheer all of these swimmers on, and we hope that Nancy is successful in her endeavor.
Well, no, she did the turn in 126.
Nancy Stedman Martin in Lane 5 is close. She wanted to head out in a 130 and come on back in a 140. She was darn close on that first 100, so this is the back half. And we wish her well as all of the other competitors. The world record presently stands at 3:12.76. Our current leader is Tracy Granger from SLO Seahawks. She's in Lane 4. Congratulations to Lane 4, Tracy Granger from SLO Seahawks. She's the winner of Heat 5.
Is that San Luis Obispo?
Heat 6. All right, the athletes in Heat 6 of 8. Lane 1, Holly Likwala, Puget Sound. Lane 2 is Lori Aliotto, Wisconsin. Lane 3 is Jennifer Weiderman, Conejo Valley. Lane 4 is Alyssa Tong, Nova. Lane 5 is Arlene Delmage, Oregon. Lane 6 is Maggie Gardner, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 7 is Lawrence Block, Walnut Creek Masters. And Lane 8 is Stephanie Capizzi, Rose Bowl Masters. This is Heat 6 of 8. And congratulations to Lawrence Block, Lane 7 of Walnut Creek Masters, the winner of Heat 6. Heat 7. And the athletes in Heat 7 of 8 are, in Lane 1, Helene Nairbecky, Davis. Lane 2 is Lisa Broadfield, Coronado. Lane 3 is Paulo Rivas, San Diego. Lane 4 is McKinley Beecraft, Orange County Riptide. Lane 5 is Allison Hayden, St. Pete Masters. Lane 6 is Rhiannon Reese, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 7 is Sandy Easton, University of Hawaii. And Lane 8, Bonnie Moss, Colorado. Now is a great time to head over to the USMS Partner Village. I did a little shopping earlier and they have sales. I'm just letting you know they have sales and purchases were made. So head on over there for some great deals. They have that chilling tub over there, which you might really need after many, many days of swimming. There are massage therapists over in the dive deck. And there's the really cool, nice dude that will take action shots of your world-famous swims. So contact him before your race. And congratulations to McKinley Beecraft, Lane 4, Orange County Riptide. Well done, McKinley. And all of the swimmers, great race. Heat 8. This is the final heat of event 35, the women's 200-meter fly. Lane 1, Christina Calarco, Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Christine McClafferty, Oregon. Lane 3 is Alyssa Pidote, the Olympic Club. Lane 4 is Ildiko Zekeli, New England Masters. Lane 5 is Valerie Bates, Ensworth. Lane 6 is Wendy Temples, Stanford Masters. Lane 7, Ann Weidman, Sawtooth. And rounding out the field is Heidi Koff, Nova. Early leader is lane 7, Ann Weidman from Sawtooth Masters, but we're only halfway finished, and anything can happen in a 200 fly. Ildiko Zekeli, lane 4 from New England Masters, has really upped her tempo. Holy cow. She's working that third 50, now even with Ann Weidman from Sawtooth Masters. We'll see what Zekeli has left in the tank. Congratulations to Ildiko Zekeli, New England Masters, lane 4, winner of Heat 8, event 35. Next up is event 36, the men's 200-meter butterfly. There are 11 heats. Alrighty, this is Heat 1 of 11. Our athletes presently in the pool, lane 3, Joe Spalding, YMCA of Greater, There are YMCAs everywhere. YMCA of Greater Des Moines Masters. And lane 4 is Jack Fleming, University of San Francisco Masters. That only took me 9 minutes.
And touching first with the unofficial time of 5:58.28 is Jack Fleming. Great swim, Jack. Don't forget to visit the Partner Village for the last day of sales, including all event merchandise, $20 or less. Finis has 2 for $50 swimsuits, women's swimsuits. Tier, $60 for shoes. And I just picked up some Tri-Swim. You should too. All products there are 35% off. As a reminder, today's your last day to pick up pre-sale merchandise as well. And don't forget to tag Master Swimming in all your social media posts to be entered to win a prize. Let's cheer Joe on as he turns towards home on his last 50.
That's determination right there. Joe Spalding, you did a 200 fly. Well done, and congratulations to Jack Fleming, 89 years old, winner of Heat 1. Well done, Joe Spalding. Heat 2.
Scratch 1, scratch 8.
Swimmers in Heat 2 of 11R. In Lane 2, Bill Walsh, San Diego. Lane 3 is Neil Wiener, West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 4, David Hayward, Mission Viejo. Lane 5 is Eric Stern, Golden Road. Lane 6 is Louis Sessi, San Francisco Tsunami. And Lane 7 is Rick Meyerhoff of Tamalpais. Heat 2 of 11. Congratulations to Eric Stern, lane 5 from Golden Road Aquatics, winner of Heat 2. Heat 3.
Yeah, scratch force.
And we're off for Heat 3 of 11. Lane 1 is Terry Heggie, Arizona. Lane 2 is Gary Fine, Minnesota. Lane 3, Brendan Hickey, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 5 is Eduardo Mayo, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 6, David Sundius, South Bay Swim Team. And Lane 7, Stephen Fogg, Puget Sound Masters. And congratulations to David Sundius, lane 6 of South Bay Swim Team, winner of Heat 3. Congratulations to all swimmers. That is no small feat.
All right.
Heat 4. And we're off for Heat 4 of 11. Lane 1 is William Kennedy, Mission Viejo. Lane 2 is Emmanuel Torres, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 4, Richard Howell, Oregon Masters. Lane 5 is Mark Pallas, Swim Melbourne. Lane 6 is Philippe Mayer, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7 is Mark Montgomery, Nova. And Lane 8 is Bob Anderson, Menlo Masters. And congratulations to Emmanuel Torres, Lane 2, Walnut Creek Masters. He is the winner of Heat 4. Heat 5. Athletes in Heat 5 of 11 are Lane 1, Larry Wood, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Alan Bernard, Tamalpais. Lane 3 is Justin Reynolds, Longhorn. Lane 5 is John Holbeck, Yucaipa Swim Team. Lane 6 is Michael Thomas, Mountain View Masters. Lane 7 is Jim Matisick, Sarasota Sharks. And Lane 8 is Tom Burke, Orange County Riptide, Heat 5 of 11. Congratulations to John Holbeck of Yucaipa Swim Team, Lane 4, winner of Heat 5. We're doing some recycling here in the pool. Saving the swim caps. She's like that Olympic dude. Heat 6. Athletes for Heat 6, Lane 1, Brian Weisbecker, Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Daniel Neal, Golden Road. Lane 3 is John Chambers, Agua Masters. Lane 4 is Eric Shee, Nova. Lane 5 is Reed Pazuski, Wisconsin. Lane 6 is Doug Kohler, Unattached. Lane 7 is Daniel Parton, San Diego. And Lane 8 is Mark Majeska of Arizona. This is Heat 6 of 11. Eric Shee in lane 4 from Nova has a commanding lead. There might be more of a battle for second place as lanes 3, 5, and 6 seem to be gaining some ground. Katie from Club Tribe, we have a swim cap with your name on it. We also have a Paseo Club Masters swim cap at the announcer's table. Congratulations, Eric Shee from Nova, winner of Heat 6. Heat 7. This is Heat 7 of 11. Lane 1, Brian Bergford, Colorado. Lane 2, Ronald Scott, Rose Bowl. Lane 3 is Dana Adkins, Club Tribe. Lane 4 is Nathan Asher, San Diego. Lane 6 is Branch Archer, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 7 is Andrew Adams, CMAC Masters. Lane 7 is Dan Borton, Rose Bowl. And lane 8 is Igor Vazinin, Dynamo Swim Club. Heat 7 of 11. Lane 1 here is really making a push. We've got a tight race here, lane 1, 2, 5, and 6. However, the race is only half over. Adams in lane 6 has a slight lead, but oh boy, lane 2, Ronald Scott from Rose Bowl. He's working his third 50 here. We will see what they have left in the tank. Great wall from lane 2. That's Ronald Scott, Rose Bowl. He's in lane 2. However, in lane 6 is Andrew Adams of CMAC. Scott seems to be pulling ahead in lane 2. Lane 1 is working awfully hard, but I think he might run out of real estate. Under the flags they are. Congratulations to Ronald Scott, Rose Bowl Masters, winner of Heat 7. Heat 8. Alrighty, in Heat 8, Lane 1 features James Tobin, Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Greg Sanchez, North Carolina. Lane 3, Jorge Mijares, Swim, Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4 is Jeffrey Morris, Swim, Long Beach. Lane 5 is Michael Doyle, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, John Decker, Greenville Splash. Lane 7, John Rockwell, Club Tribe. And lane 8 features Charles Stevens of Rose Bowl. This is Heat 8 of 11. Oh, Jeffrey Morris there in lane 4 had a great wall, but in lane 6, that's John Decker of Greenville Splash. He did too. Jeffrey Morris has picked up the pace here, lane 4. Jeffrey Morris has a lead in lane 4, but in lane 6, I don't know, we're just heading to mid-pool. We'll see what Doyle has left in the tank. Morris is looking pretty strong, lane 4. And our winner in Heat 11 is lane 4, Jeffrey Morris, Swim, Long Beach. Well done, Jeffrey. Congratulations to all competitors. . Heat 9. Swimmers for Heat 9 are Pablo Conde, Matriz a Contra Courant, Lane 1. Lane 2 is Labardo Mendez Ramirez, San Diego. Lane 4 is Christopher Stickle, St. Pete Masters. Lane 5 is Taras Polakov, Beaver Swim Club. Lane 6 is Addison Carter Canillo, New England Masters. Lane 7, Fred Schuster, Phoenix. And Lane 8 is Victor Huerta, San Diego. This is Heat 9 of 11. Our current leader is Addison Carter Canillo in lane, Christopher Stickle in lane 4. No. Pat. Addison Carter Canillo is the leader, but here comes Christopher Stickle in lane 4. Final 50 coming up. Boy, do I like the look of this race. Lane 5, Taras Polakov. Nice, smooth stroke. He's making his move. He just now passed Carter Canillo. Can he catch Stickle? That's the question.
No, not enough.
And congratulations to Christopher Stickle, lane 4, St. Pete Masters winner of Heat 9. Heat 10. This is Heat 10, lane 1, Juan Valdivieso, the Olympic Club. Lane 2 is Andrew Bo Luddy, Mission Viejo. Lane 3 is Joshua Schwartz, Rose Bowl. Lane 4 is Trevor Entz, Orange County Riptide. Lane 6 is Benjamin Travelstead, Lobo Aquatic Masters. Lane 7 is Marcel Hurtubise, Conejo Valley. And lane 8 is Benjamin Schick, Arlington Masters. Heat 10 of 11. We've got a very nice race here. This is the final 50. From what I can tell, there's Andrew Boluddy in lane 2. Oh, excuse me, lane 1 is Valdivieso. There's a fight for second place, but in lane 1, Valdivieso, the Olympic Club, is in the commanding lead. Now there's a fight for second place. They're neck and neck. And congratulations to Juan Valdivieso, the Olympic Club, lane 1, winner of Heat 10. Heat 11. Alrighty, the final heat of event 36, lane 1, Alexander Bezigli, unattached. Lane 2, Cole Weiderman, Conejo Valley. Lane 3 is Kevin Mendoza, Santa Barbara. Lane 4 is Jackson Odgers, Nova. Lane 5, Marcos Lovato, Walnut Creek. Lane 6, Taylor Abbott, Mission Viejo. Lane 7 is Christopher Lanuza, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. And lane 7 is Blake Woodrow, Swim, Fort Lauderdale. This is the final heat of event 36. Up next will be the women's 100 back. There are 17 heats. Well, isn't this fun to watch? It's anybody's horse race. Oh my goodness. 3 and 4 are duking it out. Lane 6 is in the early lead. Lane 3 is making his move. Who's going to have the best wall, best streamline, and how much energy do they have left? Let's cheer them on. This is not easy, folks. This is what we watch for. Lane 6 still holding that lead. Lane 5 making his move. Oh, this is fun. Here comes lane 5. Here comes lane 4. Oh boy, they're under the flags. I don't know. And it is lane 6. Congratulations to all of you and Taylor Abbott, winner of the final heat of event 36. Taylor, Mission Viejo Masters, lane 6. What a race, gentlemen. Thank you very much for that. That was better than a cup of coffee. Heat 1. Heat 1 of 17, lane 3, Tyra Tegner, Quicksilver. Lane 4 is Gint Clifford, Arizona. Lane 5 is Judith Collins, San Diego. Lane 6, Maureen Kornfeld, Rose Bowl. All of these ladies, the youngest being 85, 86, 89, and then in lane 6 is Maureen Kornfeld at 103. This deserves a close watch. They all are simply remarkable. And hopefully they're our future. The world record in the 100 to 104 age group is held by Maureen. It is 3:04.26. There's the wall for Maureen. God bless these ladies. They just keep showing up to practice, parties, training sessions, and swim meets. Let's cheer Maureen on, all these ladies. This is hard work. We don't know what 103 feels like. Maureen does, and here she is doing 100 back. God bless her. When she gets under those flags, I want this place to erupt. That's what I want. I beg of you, please. That's right. She can hear you. She can feel you. She knows you're there. That's right. Cheer her on. Because she just knocked out 100 backstroke. And there you have it. She did a legal start, she swam the race, and she did a legal finish. God bless you all, ladies. And Gint Clifford, congratulations, you are the winner of Heat 1, Lane 4 from Arizona. Heat 2. In Heat 2 of 17, Lane 2, Andrea Hunt, Puget Sound. Lane 3, Jan Levinrad, Mission Viejo. Lane 4, Christy Altman, Arizona. Lane 5 is Bev Montrella, Mission Viejo. Lane 6, Diane Smith, Conejo Valley. Lane 7 is Joy Ward, Oregon. And Lane 8 is James Dylan Stewart of Wisconsin. And congratulations to Christy Altman of Arizona, winner of Heat 2. Joy Ward in Lane 7 from Oregon, breaking the national record by 0.5. Such a great effort, ladies. Thank you. Heat 3. And here we go in Heat 3. Lane 2 is Mary Toomey, CMAC. Lane 3, Elaine Thomas, Mountain View Masters. Lane 5 is Lori Kaguni, San Diego. Lane 6 is Jessica Seaton, West Hollywood. And Lane 7 is Margie Yoder of Colorado. Heat 3 of 17. This is a tight race here between Elaine Thomas, lane 3, Kaguni, lane 5, and Seaton, lane 6. They're mid-pool. Thomas has about a body length lead. And congratulations to Elaine Thomas, Mountain View Masters, lane 3, winner of Heat 3. Heat 4, lane 1, Robbie Woolard, unattached. Lane 2, Mimi Willard, Tamalpais. Lane 3, Marion Schoenberger, Santa Barbara. Lane 4, Laura Val, Tamalpais. Lane 5 is Wendy McNamara, Big Sky Montana Masters. Lane 7 is Jeannie McCleve, Mission Viejo. Lane 7 is Jill Wright, Sawtooth. And lane 8 is Alta Stengel, San Diego. By the way, in lane 4, Laura Val is the national and world record holder in this event in the 70 to 74 age group, time being 1:16:27, which she owns. And congratulations to Laura Val, lane 4, winner of Heat 4 from Tamalpais. Heat 5. Lane 1, September Riken, Paseo Club. Lane 2 is Grace Cheyenne, CMAC Masters. Lane 3 is Joe Huanzhu, Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons. Lane 4, Jill King, San Diego Swim. Lane 6 is Stephanie Berger, Rose Bowl. And Lane 7 is Katie Dana, Mission Viejo, Heat 5 of 17. And congratulations to Katie Dana, Mission Viejo Masters, Lane 7 winner of Heat 5. This is Heat 6 of 17. Lane 1 is Linda Larson, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Karen Singh, San Diego. Lane 4 is Susan Helmrich, Streamliners. Lane 6 is Katie James, Arizona. Lane 7 is Pamela Felsigno, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And Lane 8 is Liz Scott from Arizona. Congratulations to Susan Helmrich, Streamliners Lane 4, winner of Heat 6. Heat 7. Athletes in Heat 7 are in Lane 3, Kathy Gans, San Diego. Lane 4 is Zenna Courtney, Swim Melbourne. Lane 6 is Susan Ingram, Masters of South Texas. Lane 7 is Susie Cotton, Colorado Masters. And Lane 8 is Helen Cox, Conejo Valley. Heat 7 of 17. And congratulations, Lane 4, Zenna Courtney, Swim Melbourne. You're the winner of Heat 7. Well done. Well done, ladies. Lane 2 is Kristen Galbraith, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 3 is Maria Marta Salazar, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. Lane 7 is Leah Carroll from Albany Armada. And Lane 8 is Lisa Zize, Mission Viejo. We've got a nice race here between Galbraith, lane 2, and Maria Marta Salazar in lane 3. Looks like Galbraith has taken a slight lead. And Lisa Zize, lane 8, is under the flags, soon to make the touch for the 100 back. Congratulations to Kristen Galbraith, lane 2, Puget Sound Masters, winner of Heat 8. Heat 9. Now swimming in Heat 9, lane 2, Stephanie Saucy, Las Vegas. Lane 3 is Colette Sappi, Colorado. Lane 4 is Helena Kunavac, Team Redbird. Lane 5 is Lisa Ward, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 6 is Janice Brown, Dogwood Masters. Lane 7 is Anna Delosier, Arizona. And lane 8 is Jane Russell, Davis Aquatics. And congratulations, Lisa Ward, lane 5 from Walnut Creek Masters, winner of Heat 9. Heat 10. This is Heat 10 of 17. Lane 2, Emma Garforth, Davis. Lane 3, Jennifer Ridge, Minnesota. Lane 5 is Jane Hogue, Mission Viejo. Lane 6 is Beata Kanapka, Conejo Valley. Lane 7 is Margaret Williams Dalgert, Mission Viejo. And Lane 8 is Laura Lee Langman from Minnesota. This is Heat 10 of 17. Lane 5, that's Jane Hogue in the lead. Jennifer Ridge making a move in lane 3. I don't know if she'll have enough pool. Excuse me, lane 4. And lane 5, it is Jane Hogue. Congratulations, Jane, from Mission Viejo. Heat 11. This is Heat 11 of 17. Lane 1, Diane Imperial, unattached. Lane 2 is Stephanie Kramer, Nova. Lane 3 is Christine McClafferty, Oregon. Lane 4 is Beth Martell, Oregon. Lane 5 is Heather Meckelborg, Santa Barbara. Lane 6 is Maria Carnavale, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. And lane 7 features Laura Decker, unattached. Alrighty, and the winner in Heat 11, Beth Martell, Oregon Masters, lane 4. Great swim, ladies. Heat 12. In Heat 12 of 17, Lane 1 is Aaron Schneider, Wisconsin. Lane 2 is Michelle Cho, Club Tribe. Lane 3, Lauren Hooper, Walnut Creek. Lane 5 is Wendy Enderly, Southern Masters Swimmers. Lane 6 is Kathy Pike Lucas, Fort Lauderdale. And Lane 8 is Tatiana Barbosa, Fort Lauderdale. This is a very nice race here between Lane 3, which would be Lauren Hooper from Walnut Creek, and Lane 5, Wendy Enderly. Hooper has a slight lead. And congratulations to Lauren Hooper of Walnut Creek Masters, winner of Heat 12. Heat 13. Lane 1, Sophie Kim, unattached. Lane 2, Mary Beth Christie, Mission Viejo. Lane 3 is Jennifer Liu, unattached. Lane 4 is Kelly Harrigan, Mesa Aquatics. Lane 5 is Naoko Watanabe, the Olympic Club. Lane 7 is Allison Kari, unattached. And Lane 8 is Gretchen Koch. Dolphins of the Sea, I'm going to guess? Dolphins of the Desert. I had forgotten about Dolphins in the Desert. That's Gretchen's team. And congratulations to Kelly Harrigan of Mesa Aquatics, who was 7/10 off of the national record. Well done, Kelly, and all swimmers in Heat 13. Heat 14. This is Heat 14, Lane 1, Bailey Cole Evans, Woodland Masters. Lane 3, Jacqueline Wilson, Lone Star. Lane 4 is Susan Anchia, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. Lane 5 is Seda Kisachik, Rose Bowl. Lane 7 is Emily Larson, San Diego. Lane 6. Lane 7 is Kaylin Bugby, Mission Viejo.
Wow.
And lane 8 is Lauren Signorino of Golden Road.
You sure?
Our swimmer in lane 1, that's Bailey Cole Evans from Woodland Masters. She's accompanied. She's got a friend with her. She's 27 weeks pregnant, and she doesn't mind me telling you. They're going to be a new little baby in the house. And congratulations, Lane 4, Susan Anchia from Piratas Aguas Abiertas, Lane 4, the winner of Heat 14. Heat 15. Swimmer in Heat 15 of 17, Lane 2, Gina Rudy, Nova. Lane 3 is Maggie Gardner, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 4 is Caitlin Geaver, Kodiak Masters. Lane 6 is Shannon Mulcahy, Unattached. And Lane 7 is Eileen Kim, SLO Seahawks, Heat 15 of 17. And congratulations, Caitlin Geaver, Lane 4 from Kodiak Masters, winner of Heat 15. Heat 16. Lane 1 features Lily Helmut Malone, Rose Bowl. Lane 2 is Susanna Liang, CMAC. Lane 3, Lauren Green, the Olympic Club. Lane 4 is Catherine Santelena, Unattached. Lane 6 is Joanna Tang, Santa Barbara. Lane 7 is Anna Stalick, Heartland Swim. And Lane 8 is Sofia Contreras from Nova. This is Heat 16 of 17, Event 37. And congratulations, Lauren Green, Lane 3, the Olympic Club, winner of Heat 16. Heat 17. Lane 1, Kayla Peacock, Santa Barbara. Lane 2 is Esther Hines, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, Rayanna Ramirez, Rose Bowl. Lane 4 is Carter Bristow, Club Tribe. Lane 5 is Madeline Swint, Santa Barbara. Lane 6 is Sarah Claband, Club Tribe. Lane 7 is Annika Arroyo, Santa Barbara. And Lane 8 features Mia Rummerswinkle, Mission Viejo. This is a great race, folks. Lanes 4 and 7. 4 is Bristow, 7 is Arroyo. 4 is slightly ahead. And Mia Rummerswinkle, she's touching the wall. Here we go. Congratulations to all swimmers. The winner is Carter Bristow, Club Tribe, Lane 4. Up, this is event 38, 1 of 19, Heat 1. The swimmers in Heat 1 of 19 are in Lane 4, Everett Smethurst, Nova. Lane 5 is Lawrence Hill, San Diego. And Lane 6 is Robert Beach, St. Pete Masters. He's 94. Robert Beach is nearing mid-pool. At 94, he had a good start. He's doing the swim, and hopefully he'll have a legal finish and he'll get the job done. So let's give him a little bit of help here. It's no fun swimming backwards, that's what I think. But this man can do it, and he does it quite well. He is now, I would say, under the flags from my vantage point, just about ready to bring it home. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. All of these gentlemen deserve this. They just keep showing up. And he got the job done. They all got the job done. Congratulations, Lawrence Hill, 86, lane 5, San Diego. You're the winner. Heat 2. Well, we have a full house for Heat 2 of 19. Lane 1 is Ken Byer, High Altitude Masters. Lane 2, Stephen Fogg, Puget Sound. Lane 3, Stephen Heck, Masters of South Texas. Lane 4 is Dan Kirkland, Oregon. Lane 5 is Rick Miller, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 6 is Quan Wang Zhang, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 7 is Richard Burns, Tamalpais. And lane 8 is David Deal, Colonials 1776. David Deal well under the flags there in lane 8. Getting the job done. Congratulations, Dan Kirkland, lane 4 of Oregon, winner of Heat 2. Heat 3. And here we go, Heat 3. Lane 2 is Bill Ireland, Southern California. Lane 4 is Bruce Christ, Sawtooth Masters. And lane 6 is Eric Stern, Golden Road Aquatics. Gordon from Colorado Masters to the registration desk. Gordon from Colorado Masters to the registration desk. Congratulations to Bruce Christ, lane 4, Sawtooth Masters. Heat 4. Lane 1, David Johansson, Santa Barbara. Lane 2, Gary Emerson, Arizona. Lane 3 is John Seelan, New England Masters. Lane 4, Tom Wolfe, Lone Star. Lane 7 is Michael Mann, Colorado. And lane 8 is Gary Fine, Minnesota. This is the 70 to 74 age group. The swimmer in lane 4, Tom Wolfe, he holds the national and world records in this event. Congratulations to Tom Wolf in lane 4 from Lone Star Masters. You are the winner of Heat 4. You are also unofficially the new world record holder. Well done, gentlemen. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 is David Johnson, Maroon Dogs. Lane 2 is Steve Cutting, Manatee Aquatics. Lane 3 is Robert Heath, Spokane. Lane 4 is Will Douglas, Fort Lauderdale. Lane 5 is Dan Stevenson, Rose Bowl. Lane 6 is Doug Kajiwara, Seacat. And Lane 8 is Gerald Burbank, New England Masters. This is Heat 5 of 19. Lane 6 is our early leader, but Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl making a move in lane 5. And Doug Kajiwara picked it up quite a bit. He probably felt Stevenson on his heels. Congratulations, gentlemen, and to Doug Kajiwara, Seacat, winner of Heat 5. Heat 6. And here we go for Heat 6. Lane 2 is Jeffrey Gustafson, West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 2 is Ian King, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 5 is Diego Pombo, CMAC. And lane 6 is Douglas Barker, Mission Viejo. This is Heat 6 of 19. Gordon from Colorado Swim Team. Gordon from Colorado Swim Team, we need you immediately at the registration desk. Gordon Green from Colorado at the registration desk immediately. And congratulations, to Douglas Barker, lane 6, winner of Heat 6. He swims for Mission Viejo. Heat 7. Here we go. John Bright, lane 1. He's from Mission Viejo. Lane 2 is Canoe Manley, Penguin Swim Club. Lane 4 is Peter McKinnon, Etobicoke, Olympia Masters. Lane 5 is Thomas Hilgen, North Carolina. Lane 6, Hector Chow, Walnut Creek. Lane 7 is Michael Penn, unattached. And lane 8 is James Riddle from Nova. Keep an eye on the swimmer in lane 4, Peter McKinnon from Etobicoke, Olympium. His seed time is 1:07. The national and world record time is 1:06:08. We'll see if he's got it in him, and we wish him well. Just missed breaking the national and world record. Peter McKinnon from Etobicoke, Olympia Masters, lane 4. Great swim, gentlemen, and thank you. Heat 8. Here we go for Heat 8 of 19. Lane 3 is Gregory Otto, Renegade Aquatic Masters. Lane 4 is Chappie DeHaven, Southern California. And lane 5 is Eric Bloyle from Ventura County Masters. Heat 8 of 19. Heat 9. Lane 1, Trevor Oldershaw, El Cerrito Aquatic Masters. Lane 2 is Damon Tucker, CMAC. Lane 3, Kurt Dixon, Golden Road. Lane 4 is Rick Gould, Stanford Masters. Lane 5 is Bob Thoman, Santa Barbara. Lane 6 is Bob Garland, Colorado. And lane 8 is Michael Collins, Nova. This is heat 9 of 19. And congratulations to Rick Gould, Lane 4, Stanford Masters, winner of Heat 9. Heat 10. Heat 10 features in Lane 2, Michael Kolaroff, Mission Viejo. Lane 3, Jörg Grasser, San Diego. Lane 5 is Jeff Hoskinson, Nova. Lane 6 is Martin Vaccaro, Southern California. And Lane 7 is Nicholas Delgado, the Claremont Club. This is Heat 10 of 19. Event 38. And here's Nicholas Delgado getting it done in lane 7. That's what we love to see. Congratulations to Nicholas and all of the other swimmers. Jeff Hoskinson from Nova, lane 5. You're the winner. Heat 11. And here we go. Lane 1, Brian Adelman, San Diego. Lane 2, John Rockwell, Club Tribe. Lane 3 is John Robertson, Spring Valley YMCA. And lane 4 is Jeff Cummings, Dolphins of the Desert. The national and world record is 103.50. Jeff Cummings in lane 4, his seed time is 1 minute and 42. Wow, and there you go. Lane 4, Jeff Cummings, unofficially a new national and world record. And it doesn't look like it took anything out of him. Look at that. Congratulations, all swimmers. Heat 12. For Heat 12, Lane 1, Abel Lopez, unattached. Lane 3 is Chad Holbrook, Walnut Creek Masters. Lane 5 is Wayne Delport, San Diego. And Lane 6 is Brendan Herlihy, Mission Viejo, Heat 12 of 19. Our early leader is, well, not so early leader now, is Chad Holbrook in lane 3. He swims for Walnut Creek Masters. And congratulations, Chad Holbrook, lane 3, Walnut Creek Masters, winner of Heat 12. Heat 13. Swimmers in Heat 13 are in Lane 5, Brendan Griffin, Club Tribe. And Lane 6 is Brian Bergford, Colorado. Oh, by Bergford, Brian Bergford had a great wall and underwater streamline. Brendan Griffin with a half-body lead. He seems to be finding an extra gear here. We don't know what Bergford has in store. They're heading under the flags. Nobody is giving up in this race. Nobody. And Bergford in 6 gets the win. Heat 14. Lane 1, Andres Garcia, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. Lane 2 is Kevin Doak, Michigan. Lane 3 is John Connolly, North Bay. Lane 4 is Marcus Rogan, UCLA. Lane 5, Christopher Gibson, West Hollywood. Lane 6, Travis Bartosh, Nova. And Lane 8 is Timothy Maher, Mission Viejo. Marcus Rogan's seed time in lane 4 is hovering near the national record, so we'll see what he has. Congratulations to Marcus Rogan, who just missed breaking the national record by 2/100ths of a second. Well done, swimmers. Great effort. Heat 15. And here we go for Heat 15 of 19. Lane 3 is Zachary Green, West Hollywood. Lane 5 is Andy Grant, a Walnut Creek. And Lane 6 is Andrew Vogel, Connecticut Masters. Congratulations to Andy Grant, lane 5 from Walnut Creek Masters, winner of Heat 15. Heat 16. Heat 16 features Andrew Coons, Reston Masters. Lane 3 is Jorge Agudelo, San Diego. Lane 4 is Ralph Parazzo, Rose Bowl. And lane 6 is Aditya Kamath, San Diego. This is Heat 16 of 19. Congratulations to Ralph Parazzo in lane 4. He swims for Rose Bowl. He's the winner of Heat 16. Heat 17. And here we go for Heat 17. Lane 2, Benjamin Davis, Valley Health Lifestyles. Lane 3 is Tyler Fiddler, Golden Road. Lane 4 is Rowan Papanegan, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 5 is Kanta Emoto, Mesa Aquatics. And lane 7 is Justin Gomez, Riverside Aquatics. This is Heat 17 of 19, Event 38. We've got a nice race here. Lane 3 is Tyler Fiddler. He's in the lead. He surpassed Rowan Papanegan in lane 4 from Puget Sound. Congratulations to Tyler Fiddler of Golden Road Aquatics, winner of Heat 17. Heat 18. Lane 1, Carl Arvidsson, the Olympic Club. Lane 3 is Sam Kettlewell Sights, Club Tribe. Lane 4 is Andy Song, the Olympic Club. Lane 5 is Kyle Millis, the Olympic Club. Lane 6 is Ben Sappe, San Diego. Lane 7 is Corey Wynn, Orange County Riptide. And lane 8 is Tanner Montegriff Peck, unattached. This is Heat 18 of 19. Oh, this is a good race. Swimmer in lane 3, that's Kettlewell Sights. He's in the lead. He just turned it on. He is taking no prisoners. I misspoke. It was Andy Song in lane 4. My apologies. Congratulations, Andy. Heat 19. And here we go. Lane 1 is Stephen Sabasley, Amherst Aquatic Club. Lane 2 is Sawyer Grachik, Conejo Valley. Lane 3 is Peyton Burson, Santa Barbara. Lane 4 is Merrick Riddle, Nova. Lane 5 is Alex Hale, Rose Bowl. And Lane 7 is Nicholas Tangland, Orange County Riptide. This is the final heat of Event 38. Burson, lane 3, is presently in the lead and extending it by more than a body length. Congratulations to Peyton Burson, winner, lane 3, heat 19. He swims for Santa Barbara. Next up is event 39, the women's 400-meter freestyle. There are 16 heats. So now is a great time to shop or warm up or cool down or swim.